Alrighty there, folks. We are back with more Greg Tech New Horizons. And today, we're just going to be jumping right in. Got a few things to check over. A few things I want to do. And based on what I check over, there might be other things that need doing. There's always things that need doing, so... Not a full concrete plan for today, but... we got somewhat of some plans. Where the heck did I log out? Oh. Oh, right. Okay, right. Alright, I came back online last night after the stream for a few minutes to take a look at the EBFs. I was wondering, I'm like, why am I at the EBFs? This is weird. Yeah, I came online for a few minutes to take a look at the EBFs last night. I was trying to remember something. And I couldn't remember it, so I decided, screw it. My game's still running. I'll log back in and just take a peek. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to check out is we're going to head to the asset shop. Asset lab. I always forget which one it's called. Shop or lab, I can never remember. There was something funky going on for the sulfuric acid. I'm going to see if it's fine now. It's fine now. What I don't get is why we're avoiding the sodium sulfate. I've asked this before, and I can't remember the answer. Okay, took out the glass and didn't replace it. Nice. This is where the sodium sulfate gets made. And that gets made from... Okay, so salt, sulfuric acid, sodium sulfate test, and a hydrochloric acid, which I believe it's the hydrochloric acid that's sent here. Actually, let me check. No. Is it? Let's just check the recipe on this. Okay, no, it's just sodium bisulfate. Empty cell, mixed hydrogen, and sodium bisulfate. See, my confusion for why we're avoiding this doesn't make any sense, because the whole reason is always, oh, we got to build up sulfuric acid, but we're not using so much sodium bisulfate that it's constantly draining and constantly needing to be remade. So as soon as this is full, as long as it's not voiding, this will be full as well before this will be. So once these are both full and not voiding, the sulfuric acid will start filling up again on its own. So I don't understand why we're avoiding that and why we're turning this off. I'll have to ask John again at one point, I believe. In fact, I'm gonna go look. I was looking at the, what do you call it, diagram for it yesterday, but I only took a short peek at it. I'm gonna go take another look at it right now. Give me one moment. Yeah, the diagram doesn't help me figure this out, unfortunately. The only thing I can assume is that the hydrochloric acid, that this is being used somewhere, but I don't think it is. Let me turn that off. I forgot to leave. I left that on yesterday. For now, it's fine. I'll have to ask about it because I don't think this is right personally. But again, our hydrochloric acid could be getting used somewhere, so there could be a reason for that. Again, I don't think it is though, so I'll have to ask around. I'll most likely message John because he should know the most about that. But I'll probably do that after the stream because it's not critical right now at all. Sodium sulfate is still doing well. I'll be checking it occasionally throughout the stream, but yeah, it should be fine. I'll already build what I was going to build, actually. Let's see how the power is coming along. More pyro events are coming. Okay, so what I want to know is... Yes, that is tapped. Now, the creosote was tapped as well. And it, when I put the other super tank over in the A2 building, this filled up again really quickly. Like it took, I don't know, 15 minutes for the super tank over there to fill up and this one to be emptied. And like half an hour after that, this one was filled again. So I have an idea. Let's see if we can... Oh. Actually, hold on. I also want to check something. We have an LCR here. So whatever we're doing with the distillery here is not actually happening yet. Because whatever this is hasn't been... Wait, hold on. It's not right. Okay, here. Because whatever this is hasn't been done yet. Hmm. Yeah, obviously whoever's ever working on this didn't finish it up. Or they disconnected it for some reason. So, I don't think it's that it got disconnected, because where would the input our bus be? Down here? Huh. They just don't even have an input bus. I don't... Oh, wait. Seaweed. Oh, wait, here it is. Okay. I was wondering what the third prop is for.
How's it going, table?
It's going. How about you?
It's going. I'm making another pyrolyzed quad.
I see that.
Just need H3 energy hatches.
Can you do me a favor if you see 9 before me? Come here for a second. If I can get down the ladder, that is.
I just go down this hole right here.
Yeah, that's much easier. So there's a pipe over here that he broke twice now for some reason. I'm going to be connecting it back. It's just going to come out here and run up around here and plug into here. If you see him before me, can you let him know to just leave that?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright.
Gotcha. Oh, is that that's the
This
gotcha.
for the farms, yeah.
Okay. Are we using biodiesel or are we not gonna use biodiesel?
I have no idea. All I know is there's been like 4 different plans for this place by a bunch of different people. I know the boss, as soon as we have better power, like nukes or something, wants to reset up what he was doing with here. But that will be in the future.
There's no need to do what he was doing in here.
But I mean, to be fair, when we have better power, there's no need for any of this at all, really.
Well, nukes is a long way away, and we're only going to be using nukes sparingly.
I'm sure there's other power generation methods too, though, beside that, later on.
Yeah. This is what we're using right now, and it's one of the easiest ways to get power around.
No, I agree. It was needed. It was needed, for sure.
So. And yeah, nukes are a long way away. Even once we get into EV, it's a long way away.
But that's why I said in the future. Like, it's nowhere near now. Like, we're gonna need this for a while.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he's gonna want to switch this back up in the future. However long we take to get there.
Yeah, if he lasts that long. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I can talk to Nano about that. I didn't realize that we were still doing that process or not.
I have no idea. I'm just trying to avoid any complications.
Fuck. No.
What happened? What'd you lose?
That's weird. Okay. No, I was just trying to figure out. So where does that pipe go to?
Oh, it goes to the farm. The farm's like right above there.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, we might want to change it to a different pipe. I mean, I can make us some more item conduits. Okay, well, I'll talk to Nyan about it and see what he says.
Wait, what's the problem with the pipes that are there, though?
Well, I don't really like the fucking pipes because they're a whole block and it's a pain in the butt to see anything. That's what you know what I mean?
It's on the wall, though. You don't need to see anything.
That's true. If it's on the wall, yeah. God damn, we need a sound muffler down here.
Yeah, well, I don't care for muffling, but I understand. I definitely understand.
Yeah, I didn't know if we were still using this, if we were not using this. That's why I was like,
Again, there's too many people who've been doing too many things here, so I have no idea what's being completely abandoned and what's not. Also, why aren't these all shuffled? What? No.
It's probably one of the things that just didn't happen.
Okay. We're all good now. Well, except for this line, apparently. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it.
I mean, they don't all have to be going into. I mean, they're only gonna go one direction anyways.
Yeah, but I thought shuffling them was for lag and performance issues.
I thought it was for flow back.
If you do it on the corners like this, but I'm pretty sure shuffling all of them is supposed to help with performance.
Gotcha.
At least I've been told that like 100 times. I don't know why, but that's what I've been told by a lot of people.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I don't really. All I know is that we have 16 million benzene, and I'm happy.
I am too. That's going to be very useful. So I'm going to be stealing some of this creosote.
I was so stressful last night. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I got angry at you. I was like, come on, you guys. We gotta stop fucking thinking about other things and let's get this shit set up.
Well, I was working on Band-Aid for this, but I had no idea how distillery towers work, so I was leaving that to someone else. I was working on power, though,
Yeah,
while that all was going on.
yeah. Well, this
By the
other
way, the
one I
issue...
forgot.
the
Yeah,
issue you
I figured
had...
out the issue.
it was
This
hot...
block was.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, it's supposed to be one block was supposed to be hollow.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be hollow multiple blocks.
The whole like section right here is supposed to be hollow.
Yeah, pretty much. All the way down to the controller.
Yep, I figured that out over here.
I was checking out after you got off. I was sitting there, scratching my head, trying to figure out why is this not working. Took me a while to realize, oh, it's got to be hollow.
Yeah. Well, at least it's working now, and we have 8 freaking distillation towers making benzene. So we probably.
So I don't know.
The problem is wood tar.
That's what the.
That's the problem. That's the problem is the wood tar. We're not making enough wood tar.
That's what the pyros are
Now
for,
we
right?
are because. Yeah, that's what the pyros are for. That's the pyros and that's what the pyros. The fluid extractors do. They're like wood tar. Which actually should be in a super tank, so that way we have a pretty big buffer of wood tar. So, just put a super tank right here or something.
Yeah, honestly,
Just
probably. And it would look better too because of the glass situation.
yeah. Which is so weird. Freaking this block is so fucked.
I mean, it does look like a swimming pool.
Well, look at the edge. Look at the edge of it. Put your it's not flat. Like look down it. It's not a flat block. It's weird.
Wait.
Yeah. It's not a flat block. It goes in and out.
Oh, you know what's going on? It's connected textures. So because it's connected with itself, it has different textures when it's next to each other.
Yeah. But it's weird because it's not a flat block either.
I don't notice it not being flat. It looks flat to me.
Well, if you come over here, look towards me, this section right here is sticking out. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was just a optical illusion from the design. No, it's actually not flat.
It's fucking trippy. Yeah. If you look up, you can see it well too. It's like it's not a flat block. It's a.
Well, at least it works like a flat block with collisions.
It does.
Unlike some other blocks.
Yeah. And it looks really cool because it looks like it's underwater.
Actually, random question that you might not have the answer to. They were considering filling underneath here with water. I was worried though because there's superconductor wires powering these.
Don't fill it with water. Yeah.
Yeah, so wires do catch on fire from water. I wasn't sure. I can't remember.
Also, you don't want to put any machine in water.
And I was saying that you can put all machines in water.
9 was saying that?
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to do that just because.
I do know you can put lava and water against the rock breaker, but I haven't tested it on any other machine, so.
Yeah.
But I was more worried about the superconductors, because wires, I think they catch fire from water. Do they not? Like, I know cables don't, because they're insulated, but the wires, which what superconductors are, I think they do.
Yeah.
I don't want to test it, though, because I don't want to set a fire.
I'm so glad that they don't shock you when you touch them.
I kind of wish they did, honestly. Why would the pipe? Why would the
Well,
steam and hot liquids burn you, but these don't shock you? That's just kind of stupid.
that's true. The wire should, but if like cable shouldn't shock you.
No. Cables shouldn't. They're insulated.
Yeah.
I believe the wires used to shock you, and they took that feature away, which makes me wonder why they keep the heated pipes burning you in the game.
I don't know.
Where's
What do
the
you think of
or
yeah,
consistency?
what do you think of Nova's building over there?
Oh, he's already started building it?
It's done.
Oh, what? I have to go look.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have to finish up here, and then... which direction is it? Actually, I'll just go look now. Screw it.
Towards Ducky. Here, yeah. Follow me.
I'm actually surprised he's already got this built up.
He used World Edit.
Oh, like, can he just slap it down before World End it?
No, it's a schematic thing, and he made a schematic of it in a private world and just made it, and then just brought it in here.
But that's what I mean, like, did he have to still run around and let the blocks get placed, or did it just get placed?
Yes.
Okay.
No, he had to run around and place the blocks. That's why he was in creative mode. I guess this is, I don't know if, I guess it's meant for, like, expansion, I guess?
Well, this is all
'Cause this
for
doesn't
ore
seem-
processing. This is to replace the ore
Yeah.
processing.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it's enough.
Well, no, this is going to be temporary. So he's setting this up before we have access to ore dictionaries, which are Ivy. So he's going to be doing a setup that works with, I don't know, a whole bunch of subnetting, so that you can overcome the ore dictionary problem. And so this will be temporary until we can get into Ivy and get the ore dictionary, which will probably be a long way away. At least that's what I understood.
Gotcha. Okay, sounds good.
Because I know we've been having a lot of trouble with our current ore processing. You could keep going with that for sure, but yeah, I don't think anyone wants to.
No, I don't want to even. It's a pain in the ass.
It really is.
It works, don't get me wrong, it works really well. It's just not fast.
It's slow.
It's the centrifuge that's slow.
Yep. I said a couple times we should build another one or two.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, trust me, I'm whatever.
The other thing is there's certain ways you want to process stuff that is not set up on the line. So then you have to go like manually babysit it and hand feed it, and it's like, okay, this is too much to do.
Mm-hmm. That's the problem with this is there is no right way to ore process.
Yeah, because there's usually different steps for different things that you might want.
Yeah, and that's the problem. It's just you have 6 steps that you can do because 6 things give you 6 different things.
Yeah, honestly, I think like if you go, let me just look up iron ore, look at the processing line. Honestly, the best thing to do is do all different steps in different locations, and then do it on demand. Honestly, in my opinion, when you want this byproduct, call it to go to that line. When you want that byproduct, call it to do this, or call it to the other line and whatnot. But that requires a lot of materials in building, something that we are not ready for.
No. So pretty much what you want to do is, you want to macerate it, wash it, thermal centrifuge it, and then macerate it again, and then smelt it. Or you can macerate it and then macerate it, wash it, then macerate it again, and then centrifuge it, and then smelt it.
Yeah.
Or you could, it's like there's so many fucking things, like what the hell?
Or you can macerate it and chemical bath it. It's like, oh boy.
Oh no, wait. You macerate it, then chemical bath it, and you get
Oh
you
wait,
get
yep,
more
you're right.
nickel,
I saw that wrong.
and then the purified. Actually, that'd probably be the better idea. Actually, to chemical bath it, macerate it, then chemical bath it, and
It
then you
just
can
depends,
do
right?
whatever you want to do with. Yeah, because then you can macerate it and you get iron and tin, but you get nickel still too with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just
You
like
get certain stuff just
sometimes
getting nickel.
with certain ores, there's certain byproducts on one line that are better than the other line that you might
Mhm.
want, right? So it's like, fuck.
Yeah, I know. It's so annoying.
It's like I really have to
If it didn't
have
have the
multiple processing
byproducts,
lines up.
yeah, if it didn't have the byproducts, it'd be easier to do ore processing.
Yes, it would.
Just
Though I
macerate it
do
and
love the
smelt it.
byproducts, it's just a headache.
Oh my god, they're so annoying. Especially when the byproducts the shit you already have.
Yep.
Like iron. Oh, it gives you nickel. Well, I already fucking have nickel.
Well,
I
to be
guess for the
fair,
beginning, that's nice.
this could be
But
nice for sodium sulfate, but eh. But it definitely depends on the ore for sure. Oh, I can't even find a list of all the ores here. Interesting. You okay there, Panda?
yeah, I'm okay. And then you have different ores that need to get sifted, and then that's why we have a sifter over here. It's like, good God. Oh well. I don't even know how I'm gonna make these HP energy hatchers. That's the next thing I gotta try to make.
Well, with
8 of
a
them.
lot of the stuff that goes into HG machines is pretty automated already, so...
Yeah, except for I need the coolant.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, I could do everything else but the coolant. I don't know how to even start with that.
I've never actually even done that. I don't know what the steps for that is. What are they? The IC2 coolant? No? I think that's it, right? This can't be the only way. Are you serious?
It's
This...
either helium or NAK.
Am I looking at the wrong... I have to be looking at the wrong thing, because the only ingredients I'm seeing are lapis and water in a mixer. So I must be looking at the wrong coolant. I don't know which one I'm supposed to be looking at, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, let me just... Probably easier if I actually just look at the hatch. Which hatches are you trying to make?
HV energy hatchers. I'm.
Oh, there it is. Okay. 60k HE coolant cell. What the heck?
Yeah, trust me. I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
So tin and a cell, and then liquid helium. Come with me. I don't know how much you need, but we might have some helium for you.
I need
Unless
4 cells of it.
we might have that. It depends if
No.
someone else has already taken it.
8. I need 8 cells of it because I need 8 HV energy hashers.
Okay, we might have half of that. Okay. We have a quarter of that. We got 2.8k helium here.
Oh.
And trust me, if you want to make more helium, do it in this centrifuge. It's much faster than the multi. Oh, there's more helium in here too. Okay, you got 7k helium. You just need 1k more. We should have the end dust in the cell or in the ME system for that. You just need to vacuum freeze it. The liquid helium. Be interesting.
Do I just put ender dust in the mix in the centrifuge?
Yeah, I think it's like 36 per operation, which gives you 4k, I believe.
Ah, okay. So I need to. We only have 24. Okay.
Yeah, 36 endstone dust gives you 4,300 helium gas. You just need to cook up one more, and you'll have what you need.
Yep. Macerator.
Oh, did all the dust get used? Oh, it did. Wow. I wonder who used it.
That's why I'm just gonna. I don't
Someone
know.
must have been
I have
making
24 in
energy
my-
hatches.
Yeah.
Anything different in here? Doesn't look like it.
For real, that doesn't give you endstone dust. God damn it.
Wait, what doesn't?
Crushing endstone.
Oh yeah. There's a simple washer in the LV building. I'd recommend just using that, honestly. It's instant.
Oh, on the impure dust. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's right across from, not the big multi, there's a single block there that's hooked up.
Yeah, I know it's at.
Okay, there's a few things I want to take a look at now. Let's get back to studying the crops real quick. Hannah's on the right track to getting that done quickly, so that'll be very helpful for the team. I don't know what the heck this was supposed to be. Clean stainless steel. Oh, this was supposed to be another distillation tower? Looks like it was supposed to be a small one, too. What is going on? what I really liking about this is they've increased our power here by 5 times. No. 6 times. No, they've increased our power by 6 times since yesterday. And not only that, it's actually storing the maximum amount of power, which it wasn't doing before. Though the energy generation hasn't changed at all. The usage has gone up. I don't understand how the energy generation works. I don't understand it at all. Because it's the same as it was yesterday, and yet we're using more energy and storing more and have more max. How can we possibly be storing more than we were yesterday if we are only generating the same amount and using more? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand the AE2 power. And most of these aren't even being used yet, which is good. Okay, so there we are. I knew it wasn't possible that all the drag tech pipes got used up since yesterday, since most people on the server seem to hate them. Which I get that they get big and clunky and in the way when you put them in compact builds. So like using them here would be terrible. I personally though, like I hear people say they don't like the way they look. This looks great to me. Seeing these pipes go down in open spaces like this look great. Once you get them in a compact build, they don't look so great anymore. And not only that, they become cumbersome. So I don't like the way the smaller pipes work, like item conduits and AE2 cables and whatnot. Because they just... I like things... I like trying to be realistic as possible. So I like the pipes looking more like a realistic pipe. But when it comes to compact builds, definitely I do prefer using these smaller pipes that you get from other mods like Under.io and AE and whatnot. But when you just have stuff like this, for example, that is across the wall, in the ceiling, out of the way, not in a compact build, I think this is preferable because it adds to the aesthetic. Personally. How are these not connecting? Oh, whoops. I was wrong. Now see, there's also sometimes ways you place things that just don't look good at all. So you gotta swap it up a bit. It looks a bit more natural. Because they're so big, you don't want them having curves like that so frequently. This doesn't look good. Okay. Need more. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we just need a large, or huge one, I mean. Oh, Jumper, hey, hey. How's it going? Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so we gotta get back down here and just finish this pipeline real quick. What's all the tin pipe for? This is connected to a farm above. Oh, okay. Here, just throw them to me. Thank you.
No problem.
Appreciate it. Oh, there we go. But yeah, it's connected to a farm above, which is... What kind of farm was it? Peanuts, I think?
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you. Hey, Tosh,
Yeah.
hole up here that you just go into without having to go down that.
Oh,
You,
okay.
you want my boots as well?
I'm so slow.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh no, my jump.
Oh, I'm so slow.
I'm less worried about the speed because he can just fly, but the jump is brutal. Oh, hey there,
man.
Just appeared out of nowhere. It is temple block. What the heck is going on with our stone? I'll have to go check that in a moment. Why is it being output over here? Small, simple tiles? Yeah, that's right, okay. I mean, we already had another line here for tanks that we haven't even started using, but whatever. Okay, I need to go and see if hooking up that pipe reconnected it properly. Oh, Sean, hey. How's it going? I mean, it goes well. Haven't got much done today, because been looking at some changes and other things. But the server's coming along. We went from draining the crap out of benzene yesterday to having a huge positive amount being made. Did I not hook this up right? Oh, does this? Okay. Yeah, so I assume that needs the forestry multi-farms. They absolutely need fertilizer to run. Which is weird, because that means someone's been hand-feeding them every day for weeks now, for however long they've been up. And I can't imagine who's been doing that the last 5 days at least. Oh, we're just out, okay. Need sand. It's so painful about the traveler's boots. It's so painful. But yeah, the grind, it goes. Having fun. I got a lot of things to work on today. We'll see how much I get done. How are you doing? Things going well? This is so slow. I can't believe this is base movement. While I'm here, I might as well check on the stone. Something was up with the stone. Why do we only have 2,000 stone? Oh, I know why we only have... Okay, I know why. We're gonna have to swap this out at some point with the AE2 stuff, because none of that's actually connected, unfortunately, and that's not good, because I was going to be making use of the sand quartz today, but... Yes, the ash from pyro ovens mixed with apatite to give fertilizer. So it wasn't being hand-fed. Alright. Well, unfortunately, that whole section has gone through like 5 revisions in the last week. So whatever system was set up for that is probably not there anymore, since there's no fertilizer. Oh. The heck? Where is this going? Hello? Oh, no, I mean, like, they're not even, like, whatever plans you had, I don't know what they're doing anymore. As I said, it's, like, in the past week, like, 4 different people have been operating in there and changing up everything in different ways, and there's just still been disagreement on what to be doing there. So everything's been torn up and replaced with different things, like, 3 times now. What the heck? Where'd the wood go? Oh, here it is. Oh, well, this isn't an option then, I guess. It's being fed into these farms here specifically. It wasn't doing that before. Oh well. I'm not going to stress over it. But here, I'll go and show you. Easier to see visually, I'm sure. So yeah, they've changed up how everything is being done here. Like 3 times. No one can no one can agree on how to be running our power right now. It's a little... And it wouldn't be such a huge issue if two of the like 4 different ideas for how to do power down here and up there didn't rely on distillation towers that take up all of our stainless steel that we don't have. Yeah, up until yesterday, these two were doing separate processes, but now I believe they're doing all the same thing. Why are they not running? The heck? Hey, why aren't these ones running? Okay, interesting. I don't understand why these ones aren't running. I'm not seeing anything that would stop it from running specifically. I'm confused. Very confused here. Sorry, you said something? Yeah, that's why I stepped away. I didn't need the drama. NEI, simple math, and a solid sign of power utilization would fix all that. Did you? I can't remember. Did your solution involve distillation towers at all? Yeah, I don't think there's anything down here. These aren't even set up yet. But why aren't these ones all? Yes, but only one tower for the 4 pyros, I see. Honestly, I understand why you stepped away. I kind of wish you didn't, though, because at this point, our biggest issue the last week has been having to fix the power like 3 times, and no one either wanting to do it, or agreeing on how to do it when they finally decide to do it. And I feel like that wouldn't have been an issue if we had your setup, if I'm being honest. And I did get them agree to leave this place alone and let you do what you were doing. And anything they wanted to do, they can do elsewhere to supplement it. But, I get why you stepped away, so... Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't know why these aren't running. Pretty sure these ones should be running. Actually, hold on, I didn't check the most important thing. That might just be the obvious answer. That's input. Yeah, that won't matter then. No. I'm at the wrong spot. Okay, so that'd be why these ones aren't running. Because, okay, that makes sense. Alright, it's just because they're full. Which, honestly... makes me kind of want to do something I probably shouldn't do. Yeah, I think I might. Each people trying to solve a problem, plopping machines down while doing the calculations. Well, see, the real issue is after all of that originally happened, no one seemed to even want to touch power for quite a while. So everything we had was just very jank for a number of days. And as I said, then people started butting heads again when they went, okay, we need to fix this power situation. Since no one wants to do it. And then it's as soon as someone wants to do it, that's when everyone starts butting heads again. It's like, okay, but you've all been not doing anything with it for the last few days. Now that someone wants to actually handle it, now you want to butt heads over it. Makes no sense. Yeah, I think I might do something a little unhinged. Actually, I want to look up, before I forget, I keep forgetting to look this up. Yeah, okay, so we are using up all these slag combs as they come along. Oh. Oh. Chlorine is cooking. Let me check the PTFE then. PTFE must be full, right? This is something else I meant to check, but I forgot. It's not full? Did someone screw up the fluorine tunnel here? Oh, here it is. No, this is just coal. Oh, we're making more fluorine now than it can be processed for the PTFE. Nice. What's going on over here? Monday, 1 p.m. Well, if I want to learn about the plat line, I'll be able to observe someone working on it in person. Wait. 1 p.m. EST, okay? Not sure. The only person I saw ask about silicone rubber didn't realize we had passive rubber. I can't. Okay, so we have enough for another LCR. How do I... I'm gonna finish what I'm doing now and come back to this. I want to help set up that PTF, or that S... I can't speak. That LCR. No boots is so painful, I can't. Okay, why am I in here? I need to... Okay, actually, hold on. I need to just double check something. That's a super tank, that's a super tank. Wait, that's a super tank 3? Oh. How expensive is this exactly? Oops. Red steel? Red steel, no, I wanted to look up. I see. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to make that. I'll make this. Okay. Okay, it's because only 2 machines are running at the moment. That is fine. Not a concern. Okay, we're still doing good in here. Oh, hey there. How's it going? 3J Lols in a raiding party of 14. Welcome, welcome. I hope all is well with all of you. How'd your stream go? Doing good, about to eat and watch. Fair enough. I hope your food is really good. Very good productive day with Bees and Greg. I see, I see. It's always fun to Greg. I haven't done Bees yet, but I'm sure you're getting a lot of use out of them, for sure. Okay, I think I'll just plot this one down like this. And... oh, I didn't get the applicator. Okay, I go get the applicator. I need to just build my own. I'll probably do that today. Never have to worry about it again. Ooh. Didn't realize I was starving. So right now, I'm just giving a buffer of fuel to keep a buffer of energy going for my subnet over there. What was I getting? The applicator, that's it. So, oh, I really need my boots back, especially when I'm fatigued. Over here, I'm building a small separate build here for specific things. It's going to start off with a bunch of passive dust processing, passive dust processing. So a bunch of things related to dust so we can get passively easily. It's like one team base, right? Yes. Yes, it is. But the thing for over here is that... oh, I needed another one. Yeah, let me just go upstairs to see the show that way. Easier to show that way. Of course. Always running out of flight pod at the wrong times. So I wanted to have a separate system here, so I can see everything being processed in-house as well as store in-house, so I don't overflow the main storage with all the passive stuff I'm going to be doing here. If anything starts overflowing, it won't go into the main system, and it will just shut everything down because there'll be no more output space. I wanted to have a separate system that I can look at with a terminal to see everything in-house separately and still be able to see the mainnet. What I'm doing right now, though, is because the way I did that... Oh, man. Why am I starving so hard? Even when I'm holding the healing axe. Anyway, the way I did that was pulling off the mainnet with a storage bus into an interface on my own little line here. But the problem with that was then you only get 8 channels for this whole line no matter what. So I had to add my own controller so I can get some extra channels. Right now, I'm just setting up some passive fuel. Buffered fuel for buffered power gen this way, in case anything ever critically hits our power in the future. At the very least, I'll be running here still for a while. And power for the mainnet, I believe, can also be pulled from here as well. Actually, it might not be able to. I don't know. I know the quartz fiber will transfer power this way. Will it? It should transfer it back that way too, right? Super tank in my inventory? Really? I don't see a super tank in my inventory. I had one earlier, but I placed it down somewhere else. We had this tank here as the buffer for creosote on our distillation towers. I replaced it with a super tank. And I'm hijacking it here. That way the buffer where it's being produced is bigger. Because we're just voiding creosote anyway, so I figured I'd power majority of the things over here off of creosote. That way I don't have to tap into the benzene too hard. Oh, I do have Terra Wart. I didn't even think about it. That's a good suggestion. I should have done that right away. Completely forgot I had it. Thank you, Sean. Where did I... Oh, in here. Okay, and I have no tunnels. I thought I had tunnels on me. Alright, I guess I gotta get tunnels. I need to remember to hold the axe whenever I'm not doing anything, because obviously I was holding, or not holding the axe for way too long there. What was I getting? Tunnels? Now, one thing I'm not sure about is right now, actually, if I go back here, I plan on using mostly creosote over here, but right now, this is getting... Actually, that's not a good example. This right here is getting benzene directly from a tunnel. Is there a problem with using a lot of tunnels? Like, would it be better to use one benzene tunnel and one creosote tunnel on these tanks here, and then pipe out from them? Would that be better? Is there like a disadvantage to using a lot of tunnels? I'm not actually sure. I'm new to AE2, so I'm still learning. I figured I'd just use the AE2 ME cables here and use the tunnels to access benzene and creosote. Just same with steam over here whenever I need steam. But I'm not sure if it would be a better idea to just pull with normal pipes from these tanks here and not use a lot of tunnels. Could use the same peer-to-peer tunnel on multiple tanks. Yeah, so that's what we're doing right now. Like, I'm about to set up the tunnels for here. The benzene one's already being used over there, and it's being used in other buildings around the base. I'm just not sure if it's like a bad thing to use too many. Like, does that become problematic at all? I assume not, but I could be wrong. I figured I'd check just in case. Because I can easily just use pipes if I have to. I would just use the 1 tunnels here and then pipe from them. But I don't think it would be an issue. But I don't actually know, so... okay, so I need... ATFE skip. The heck? Nope, it's better to use tunnels and run everything on fiber instead of pipes. Okay, that's what I figured. I just wasn't sure if that would, like, feed up more power from the network or if it would, like, waste channels or something. It's the same channel, just extra juice from the A2P interface. Okay. So the more you do it, the more power you use, which... I don't know if it'll be an issue for us anymore right now. It will become an issue again eventually. I don't know how long that will last. As I said earlier, we keep getting power constraints every few days, it seems like. This one's create, so let's do this one first. Oh, that's also for... Oh, he moved plat line, okay. It's over here. Okay, so interesting. I wonder what he's making 5 for. He's got plans of some sort. Okay, so how much progress was made on this one over here? How much? Nothing, it seems. I'm gonna make my life slightly easy. Because I don't trust any AI anymore at all, after all the times it's lied to me. How did the red point get over there? That's so far from where I was clicking, it's crazy. Okay. Hey table, is this sector location going to mess with anything you're doing? No, no, it shouldn't. I'm not doing anything. I'm just finishing this LCR, that E-Ranger, asked me to finish when I get the chance. So, I'm just building right here and that's it. Okay, interesting. Hey there, Varys. How's it going? Oops, it's I have no idea how they want this placed. Yeah, okay, this schematic might have been a bad idea, honestly. It looks like they did a very specific setup with the other one. I'm just gonna delete that schematic real quick. There it is. Wow, blood magic is a grind. I have not dealt with it, so you'll have to tell me all about it. I think the only thing that's gonna suck about these is that I can't instant refresh them like I could the other boots. Okay, they don't take too long though. The beginning of blood magic in GTNH is notoriously slow. I see. And does it get faster and faster as you get along? Basically, you spend hours stabbing yourself. Oh boy. So it sounds like something that you could do multitask wise while working on other things. Provides full hazmat protection. What? So if I was playing with pollution on my solo world and I got these boots, I wouldn't need the hazmat suit, I just need these boots. Modulate jump boost, modulate speed boost, toggle canceling flight inertia, toggle omnidirectional movement. That's way too many keybinds to be expected for one thing. What? Here we go. Okay, obviously, I need to turn them on because they don't default to the max like I was hoping. I'd rather just be on the max. Does anybody here know if there's a food accessible in HP that gives you regen and is edible multiple times? I do not, but Sean's answer seems reasonable enough. Okay, what keybinds can I use here? I need to check my obs keybinds really quick. Wait, what? Okay, that's why I didn't have the speed set. Oh, what? This is so nice. Oh, this is way too useful. Being able to move backwards like this? Oh, wow. I really need a mouse that has a 9-button wheel on the side. I really need that kind of mouse. But yeah, healing axe, canned food is pretty solid combo for unlimited food and regen. It's so good. It is. It is. You even need to fly now? You just jump everywhere. Okay, what's this one do? Inertia canceling activated? What does that do? is just running around and jumping too. Is discount 4%? There's 2 durabilities too, but they're the same, so I assume they're the same. I only have to charge this in an HP machine, right? I don't have to do any of the magic stuff to restore it. Correct, okay, perfect. Alright, my Minecraft parkour game can really be top notch now. Aw. And then I failed. Okay, anyway, let's get back to work. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm actually curious, Finn. What are you building 5 LCRs for? I would assume with that many, you're setting up something dedicated. Flatline, you can make, or you can see it in the self EV page. We'll go take a look in a moment. Might scroll over, please. There we go. Self EV page. We need it per the batchcraft rule for making platinum dust, just for platinum part of the flatline. Let's see. Step 1. Oh, what? Oh, this is a lot less quests than I was expecting from EV. They must be hard quests. Hmm. Okay, this must be step 2 then. No. Hmm. Oh, whoops. Interesting. There's a lot going on there. I'm definitely gonna have to see the finished product and probably take a peek as you're working on it over time. Hello? Why can't I? Okay. There we go. A nice introduction into the real thing in IV. Oh, so it gets even more. Okay. Oh yeah, significantly more complex. At the end of the day, though, it's just following different recipes. Fair enough. That is the gist of most things, for sure. assuming so fast forward I can't fly high enough fast enough. That's hilarious. Okay, let's first make the actual controller and the casings. Okay, you know what, let's go somewhere else. Everyone's on the same terminal, that's not going to work out well. We were very steel port. Ooh. I see. Might need something dedicated to that, then. I have been thinking about that a couple times, but there's so much to do. Oh, come on. Okay, that's where the pipe casing goes. I was wondering. Wait, there is? Okay, I have to look up stripes blocks because I didn't realize there's other types of stripes blocks. I was really just looking up hazard blocks, but apparently we try stripes. Okay, there is other ones, but they look awful compared to factory blocks and the Greg Tech ones. I know there's supposed to be metal variants, but why are they so faded looking? That looks terrible. It would definitely be neat if these were not faded like the other stripes and factory blocks. Have different colored hazard blocks, but oh well. Have to work. Okay, there's only one, so I only need 17 then. Okay. Oh, hey there, JC. How's it going? I hope all is well. Going could be better, but hey, it's not too bad. Life is still good. Well, as long as it's still good. We're all LCR crafting right now. Why is it not showing me the casings? Okay, that's why. What are you? How long does this craft take? How long does this take? So Panda, what are you doing?
Fuck. Thought I had enough heat. Dang it. Fuck.
What? What's wrong?
I'll take my stuff out. Fuck. I thought I was ready. I didn't have enough shit.
Unfortunately, Panda seems to be really struggling getting these hatches up. And I feel for him for sure. Okay, luckily I can do this in LV, so I'll use the LV one. I just need to get just a steel cell of this. I've been there. Yeah, exactly. That's why I can feel for him, because I've definitely been there. The amount of times I've came up to do a craft, didn't have everything I needed like I thought I did, went to get more, came back and still didn't have everything, is just very crazy. We want 6. I love this room's aesthetic. It's all neon and awesome. I agree, the HV building turned out really well. I think it was Astra and Crypto who worked on it. They did a great job. Let's put the PTF in. Don't get me wrong, the buildings all have their own themes, but I know what I like. Yeah, I agree. I personally like the neon futuristic look, both in bright colors and in dark colors. That's not to say, though, I can't appreciate the amazing designs of other works. It's just the ones I prefer. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Exactly. The perfect combo. My only complaint with Lave is that it can only go from an off-white into a mid-blue. I wish there was more colors in the Lave set. Wait, how do I have this stuff? I already made the controller. This is why I don't craft in the terminal. Keep and Corp are a good supplementary box. Indeed they are. My space I've built up is all Lave, Corp, and tinted glass with the Callistus microblocks. I didn't even know about Qubit until joining the server. I never seen it before in any other playthrough I watched. And I saw that and I'm like, oh, that's a really neat one. Two times, we need 8. Yeah, Qubit was new to 2.6. Oh, okay, that explains it. That would be why then. People are still figuring out new blocks. I guess that's not the... Try this one. Oh, it actually does need molten tin, eh? Let's do that real quick. Quickly redeem these quest rewards here, because we can't actually craft these processors, if I recall correctly, until Eevee, unfortunately. And it doesn't hurt to have more cables and fluix crystals, so... Okay, maintenance patch. Let's do the maintenance patch. So many migration capes. I'm actually... I can't remember, hold on, let me just... take this off for a moment. Oh, you still can't really see it. I don't remember how to take the adventure backpack off. I do have it, okay. Because I had a cape before this one, and I don't remember what that cape was, and I didn't remember what this cape was either. But I've been playing long enough to get a cool cape here in there. I think I have... Actually, I don't know how much I have. I know I have at least 2, though. Okay, so... how much do I need for this? I need 2, right? We don't have an assembly machine anywhere set up with refined storage, or refined blue, do we? Maybe in the LV building? No. Unlucky. Okay. We should have some in here, right? Not that I know of. What you know is correct. We do not. Why is there things in every one of these? Come on. Oh, has to be MV, okay. They no longer have that cape available anymore for any people. I assume most of the capes they come out with like they're limited time things, aren't they? I thought that was the case for majority of the capes they do. But vanilla cape is for somebody who's purchased both versions, Java and Bedrock. Hey, I've done that. I purchased both, so that might be the other cape I have. I don't know what color it is because I haven't looked at my capes in like 2 or 3 years. You got a Greg Tech cape. It's a cool cape. Huh. I don't want that. That's a thing, I want it. Oh, I needed the glue still. What am I doing? I'm not paying enough attention. But yeah, if I didn't have that cape, I'd be surprised and rioting outside of Mojang's headquarters because I bought both versions of Minecraft years before the migration. So if I don't have it, I deserve it. But I'm pretty sure I have 3 capes, so that's probably one of them. Okay. And I also need to double check. Not hollow. I need the pipe casing, okay. I can't remember. Someone else wanted it built. Oh, I don't know what the plans are. One here is supposed to be hooked up for something. I think they wanted to move the PCB making over to this on AE2 instead of logistics pipes. And then use this one as a non-dedicated one they can hand feed to. I think was the plan, but I'm not positive. Okay, so I need the pipe casing, right? Hmm. How come it's at least that one mold I'm looking for that's not here? I think I have a spare on me, right? Nope. Unlucky. Where would you be? Hmm. We have a fluid solidifier over here. Maybe it was moved here. Nope. Anything else here that's using molds? I can't imagine. These are just all shapes, so... No. Interesting. Gonna take a moment, so I just want to check something. Wait. Oh, I guess he was right. There was one in the NV. Okay, so there was one in all of them. Why are we moving them? There was one in each one. Hey, how's it going? So, it is going well. We're getting things done. Slowly but surely, as usual. Why do I have this mold? I gotta go put this back before I forget. But we're getting things done. All good here. How about you? How are things going? Yeah, this would have been here. I didn't empty that somehow. Good. Haven't caught a stream in a few days. Still HV? Yes, we're still HV. We'll probably end up being HV for a while, because one of our rules, or one of the plans we have, is we want to do, when we do the rocket launch, we want everyone to have a rocket and launch all at the same time. So we have to build 23 rockets. So we're going to be in HV a little extra long because of that. But we also are pushing through on other things in the meantime. Oops, wrong one. There we go. So yeah, pretty much everything past this point. Actually, I don't know what else comes after those. Yeah, so basically all this we won't even be able to do until we all launch our rockets together. And that will take, yeah, as Vindrick says, ain't no way you have 3 sources for that. And when we do, I'm sure it will be cumbersome to craft. I've never actually crafted a rocket, but every time I've watched it happen, it's looked kind of frustrating. Are all 23? Yeah, the 23 who are still on board are active for the most part. For the most part. I believe there is one who hasn't been on for a few days, but let me see. Okay, technically 2 who haven't been on for a few days, and one of them doesn't count because reasons. I can't remember at the moment. Do we have explosive bees yet? If not, we're screwed. I'm not positive. Awesome, you guys have made good progress. It'll be nice having a full infrastructure setup. Yes, it will. Okay, what I made all that, and I didn't actually get the ingots. What is wrong with me? Think Jim got it? I wouldn't be surprised. He's been getting tons of bees. Okay, what was I crafting now? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2012. What the heck? That's small. Oops. Oh my god, can I stop placing this because of the... it's because of this stupid light orb. Not a fan of these light orbs. Oh, they took it for a dedicated extruder. I see. I'm sure this is set up right. So we'll find out when I put this in. Yep, okay. I don't have to worry about it not being set up right. Perfect. I'm really tempted to steal these ore blocks. They're just sitting there. And I'm like, every time I see them, I get an itch. More aura blocks. Hand them over. Actually, hold on. Aurora blocks, I mean. Okay, now comes the annoying part. How much of this did I need? Find out. So just 1,000. So I just need. Do we have a MV fluid heater? Or even an HV one? Let's see. Fluid heater. We have an HV one. Perfect. This is much easier than the helium route, that's for sure. Is there a pump on this? Yes, there is. Wait, what? The pump is exporting? Which direction is this? East? Why is the pump exporting? Did someone turn this off? Yeah, that's what happened then. So I don't have to turn it off then. I need rock salt. I guess they turned it off and forgot to turn it back on. Oh, you know what? I didn't even look at what goes into 10K cell. But just an empty cell and 10 plates? Okay. Do we have some already, maybe? Yes, I'm almost done making it. Just that Minecam wasn't added to this pack. I've never heard of that one. Oh, well, I should have searched that beforehand. I didn't think someone was gonna bulk make that. I'm already at the last step anyway, so I'm just gonna finish. Yeah, unfortunately, I do miss a lot of the game chat. Sometimes there's a lot of chat happening, and it just ends up going past me before I can catch up with it. It's ancient nowadays. It looks like the original dev even deleted it. Minecam would break GTNH progression. Oh, someone's doing... Okay, that's good. I was gonna do this as well. I was gonna do exactly this. The motor the pump, the piston, and I was going to do the MV and the LV ones. I guess someone's already beating me to it. I just wanted to get the chem reactor up first. I'm taking way too long on this. Okay, so now I just need fluid canner, which I think we only have the LV one, I believe. I don't think we ever even made a MV one, let alone an HP one. Which makes sense, because how often does it even get used in the first place? Wait. Oh, this is a canning machine. Oh, never mind. Do we even have one? We have to, obviously. Someone made some, so... Oh, not an LV one. It's an MV building. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. One. Oh, nice. Just realized I've had the wrong recipe up, but it is almost identical, which is very fortunate. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you can do that with patterns. You can tell it extra amounts of ingredients to get the extra. Okay. I didn't know that was allowed with patterns. Interesting. Not really sure you'd even want to do that with patterns, but perhaps there's a purpose I don't know. Yet multiplying patterns is very important later in the game. That would make sense when you're having to freaking craft tens of thousands of things all at once, passively, all over your factories. That would make sense. Oh, you need the blast furnace for the energetic alloy. And you need black steel. Might need to step up our EBF game. Let's see, so... That not work. Oh, I didn't get... Was that low power IC? Yeah. Okay, that was probably the most annoying part of this, I would say. In fact, I just realized something. There already was one, and I made it anyway. I forgot there was one on the bottom. Oh boy. The ways I find to waste my time. We can always use one more, yep. I'm sure it will get used. There will definitely be many upon many LCRs in the future. It's not a waste if you're having fun. I mean, that is fair. But in this particular case, I kind of hated the recipe. But at least as I was doing it, I was noticing in the crafting, more and more patterns were being put in for it, so next time I have to do it, it will probably be fully automatable. HV Energy Ash is autocraftable too. Yes, I noticed that, but there was certain parts of the craft that weren't autocrafted or stored, so I had to make them, and I put in the patterns along the way. At least the patterns I could. I didn't do the NAC cell. That would be something extremely easy to do. I might actually look at doing that later before I get off. Because I'm sure that would come in helpful. Have I automated copper chests yet? I did steel chest. Let me go look. No. Alright, let's automate the copper chest because... Who wants to make that? You already have double plate being automated too, right? Yes? No, that would have been bronze. We have, there should be glass on the network. There's 4,000 of it right now. I don't know about if there's any more stored off the network somewhere, but I do know there is some stored on it. I believe it's in a barrel, though, with a storage bus on it, so I don't know if that makes it finicky or something. Also, someone could have just been doing something with the line that threw it off for a moment as well. Okay, so we want to do vending machine. Actually, hold on. Can I get away? Double ingots 1? Maybe I make another vending machine? Just our HV machine area is getting messy already, in my opinion. I don't know where I would put it exactly. Yeah, it's messy. I don't know how to fix it easily, though. Yeah, exactly. The only way would be to tear it up and redo it. I think people were a little too eager to get started on AE2 and just started slapping things down as quickly as possible. Without thought for actually planning ahead. Guilty as charged. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I'm guilty as that. I put all this stuff down here down. It's a bit messy as well. I tried to keep it separate from that though, because I wasn't sure how many assembling machines you were going to have going across, or how many extruders. I wanted to leave room for that. So yeah, it's definitely messy, and we've all contributed to it, I'm sure. How's it going? Oh, hey, Jack30. It is going well. Did you, get anything exciting done last night after I left? Oh, why do you have to... Oh, you both take tanks. I didn't even notice. How gross. And copper tanks. Not having pattern capacity cards makes it a bit painful to mount. Yeah. And we get those at EV, right? Or is it IV? I can't remember. I know there's some things we unlock in EV and some things we don't get until IV. The capacity cards might have been IV, I'm not sure. But they're going to really be helpful. Going from 9 patterns to what? 54 patterns per machine is huge. HV looks a bit better than LV used to look. Yes, you're not wrong. I'm just concerned, not just about the mess, but that we're slowly putting too many machines in one chunk again. So I think we need to be careful about that. I was falling asleep, so I was slowly processing that one stuff to make the one crystal soon and stuff, but then I was falling asleep. Okay, fair enough, that happens. That happens, for sure. So, I do got a good example to use here for you for the polyethylene, and how eventually you're going to want it up sooner than later when you're getting into MV, because it's used for so much crafting. Like, all the input buses, output hatches, all are polyethylene here. There's just a lot of stuff that uses it. And trust me, you don't want to be handcrafting it for ages. So what was I doing? I was gonna make a vending machine, that's what it was. So what combination of machines? Well, it's a little hard to show right now because we've swapped our polyethylene setup to slightly different to how just a standard polyethylene setup would be, because we're also using it now to make molten polyvinyl chloride as well. But the basics are, this big blue pipe here is a long distance pipe, which is bringing in oil from oil deposits. And the oil is being processed into sulfuric gas. You process that with hydrogen into refinery gas, which then you also process with steam into severely steamed cracked refinery gas. And that ends up being processed into ethylene, which finally gets processed into oh yeah, it's right here, to the polyethylene. So you go distillery, chem reactor twice, another distillery, and then another chem reactor. So you would need three chem reactors and 2 distilleries, plus oil. There's other ways as well to do it. You don't need oil, for example. That's just what we've chosen to go with. The thing is, there is so many recipes to choose from for each step that go in a line. So you could really take a deep dive into it and see what works for you. Yeah, no trees for each process helps. Keeping max 8 single block machines in a 3x3x5 area. Long distance pipelines don't have to be in a straight line. No? Why would they have to be in a straight line? Look at this. This is definitely not a straight line. Oh, now it goes underground. What? Interesting. I wonder what tunnel that's in. Before it was just up in the air going across. Dude, I don't know why, but I thought they did. I got this little light changer. Oh no. You've been plotting anything you do with long distance pipes based off of whether or not they're in a straight line? Oh no, that sounds painful. Just hearing it. I am so sorry for you. I'm glad I could change your worldview on that one real quick. Getting into oil for the first time in LV at my stage, I saw the quest for mining pump and mining pipes it goes down with, and piping them. You make those long distance pipes all the way to the oil? Yes, you would make it all the way there. I would go and chase down where it is, but it's underground, so I don't know where. It might be over here still. No, it looks like it's been moved. Tap this oil deposit. Let me just I'll go take a look for it. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, it's going up there, okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it was here. Oh, it's just covered up. Okay, I'm blind. Oh. Also, we're not, never mind. We're not using the standard anymore. We did switch to the drilling rig, right? So I can't really show you like I thought. Petrochemical is a huge task. We could be getting so much more out of it. I would know nothing about that, but that sounds completely accurate to me. I'm pretty sure I would say the only reason this is still here is because we're not doing anything else with it other than polyethylene and PVC. I have oil next to me, 2 oils, I don't know how large they are. To dig 1 hole with excavator, you crouch, or you crouch, you crouch and it digs down instead of, or, it, I don't know what that says unfortunately, and it digs something instead of 9. Oh, okay, it was like that, and a pipe it, power it somehow, maybe a semi-float generator to... It digs 1 instead of 9. Yes, if you crouch, it digs 1 instead of 9. And a semi-float could work. When you first start off, chances are you're just going to be coming over here and filling it with your hand. And keep in mind when you're running machines out here like this. Oh, that's a repellent, okay. When you're running machines out here like this, you want to cover them. Trust me, cover them for sure. So, specifically for covering them, you want to do a 3x3 above each block. So if your blocks go out, your machines go out to here, for example, you want a 3x3 from here, so starting there. Yes, exactly. The rain will blow them up. Okay, I usually carry a shovel and an excavator to dig 1 or 9, but crouch working makes it easier. It definitely does. It definitely does. It is very helpful. I do not like how that supplier works. If you are sitting here... Okay, I'll have to remember that. I know how to fix it. Why is there water here? Anyway. What was I going to say? Oh, I was going to say that... Where is it? In here, I think? No, I don't know where I put it. Oh, no, it's in my inventory. Right here. I usually keep another shovel just in a on top of my excavator, because it does things outside of just shoveling. Specifically, tilling farmland. But, yeah. The excavator can definitely work as a standard shovel, so you don't... I almost make that jump. That's cool. I can jump so high now. Keep it in the bag, yeah. Once I try to keep all my tools in my bag so I don't have to run to go get them when I need them. What's the potion? So this is a potion flask with flight in it. It lets you fly. Double space and you can hover. Hold space, you fly, and then you can just move around. Now, you won't move this fast. Where is it? My boots and my mantle allow me to fly faster, but you'll still be able to fly. It's hard to find because it's called Potion Flask. But if you look at Potion Flask, it's like not the same because this one has flight in it, and this one is no effects. But in order to craft it, in order to actually find the one with flight, when you click here, you want to go to Assembler, and you use a chicken trophy and a feather and an MV assembler. So you can craft it at MV. The thing you need to be aware of is you can't recharge it without magic. And you need specifically, I believe it's Thaumcraft magic, because right now we're using the Thaumic Restorers, which are from Thaumic Tinkerer, which I think are an extension of the Thaumcraft mod. And we just throw them in here, pull them out, and they're recharged. So there's a lot more that goes into it. This is basically, you could call this, I don't know, an Ender Chest equivalent of whatever they're using for the magic energy. So you need to also be able to produce the magic energy too. I believe it's Thaumcraft though, so you'd have to go into Thaumcraft to be able to recharge it. Otherwise, you could just keep getting more chicken trophies and feathers and making them if you wanted to. That would be an option too. Oh, you can still get it. We'll just have to keep crafting more each time. But I guess, yeah, no, you'd have to wait till MV still though, because you need the MV assembler. Alright, what was I was making a bending machine, right? Instrumentum. Yes, that's exactly what it's called. And that is Thaumcraft, right?
Table.
Can I find that in? No, I can't find it in the... What's going on, Panda?
Got the quad pyrolyzed oven working.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Nice.
And it's running and everything.
Perfect. I'm gonna go take a look. I'm sorry the hatches, or the energy hatches took you so much trouble.
Yeah, it's okay.
Gotta get those coke ovens up and automate them, and then an ABF. Oh, for sure. Once you hit MV, it's a bunch of magic progress in short.
It needs to be decorated a little bit, but it's working.
Now, I was gonna ask, is this... What was the extra pyro ovens for necessary for?
We weren't making enough wood tar when we were making wood tar. When we were low on benzene, we weren't. Well, actually, we're low on benzene right now.
Oh, that's crazy. The reason I was asking is because when I was looking for like the first hour when I logged in, we had non-stop benzene, so much that only one machine was running.
I don't know why this is now not running. What the hell? I didn't touch any of this.
Yeah, wait, why aren't they running if we don't have benzene? Hold on.
Oh, wait, hold on. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. Hold on.
Yeah, I thought you didn't touch any of it.
Fuck.
God, I want to like ladders, but they're so annoying.
I accidentally had the wrong circuit in here, so it made something. So it should be working now. Yup, it's working now. I had the wrong circuit. So it made wood vinegar.
That makes sense. I'm glad we came and checked. We might not have noticed for hours.
Yeah, I would've been like, what the hell? So now this should be working just fine. Now all 8 of these are working just fine. Perfect. So we should be making 3,200 liters of benzene.
Wait, what the heck?
What?
There we go.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I couldn't turn my wrench to line mode for no reason. Again, why won't it switch modes? I have to use the wrench and then I can switch mode.
Yeah,
That's kind of ridiculous.
Oh. Well, ain't that some shit?
Yeah, I just found that out yesterday. You could switch your
The fuck?
wrench to line mode and then do a whole line at once.
Oh. Well, that's fucking...
I know, it's freaking broken.
Yeah. Could you do that to all the lines, I guess?
Yeah, as long as they are going... As long as the line is going to be the direction you want it to go. So, like, this is going down, right? So if I go up here...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, pot. If I go up here and, like, click right there... Oh, that didn't work. Am I not online? There we go. So like that.
Okay. I mean, that's at least something better than nothing. It's not gonna... Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay.
So much quality of life in GTNH. Face the air? Yeah, I learned that from someone coming to my stream. Yeah, I don't know how I have like, I said it yesterday when I learned it. I have like 600 something hours almost
Look at that.
in GTNH, and I just
Look
learned
how it
that.
says input disabled. Like, it's like, what the hell? Sweet. Well, I'm glad that we got that working. Now, did I
What is the
fuck
pipe
up here?
situation here? Now, I do know, I've been told by a lot of people that shuttering pipes helps with performance, but me personally, I just like seeing which direction they're going at a glance, rather than having to try and follow the line. It does help though. Yeah, which is another reason why I shutter all the pipes when I do piping.
Now that line is so full of wood tar that it can't even process it fast enough.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm definitely not surprised by that. Gotta get the other
You okay with
4
how
B
I-
steel
are
towers
you-
up.
I probably should have moved this pipe that has the wood tar all the way over here and then hooked it in.
Yeah, major
Instead
steam
of just
issues
going
until you
straight down,
routed them
because
all.
it's only going to use this wood tar. Either that or moved it over to this wood tar over here, that way, you know what I mean? That way the second distillation tower gets, each pyrolyzed oven gets its own distillation tower, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because right now they're sharing 2 distillation towers, and one of them's not even being run right now because it can't flow. So I don't know. Unless I'm doing something wrong, unless something's, you know, unless that's not the right way to do it. I don't know. Whatever. 9 will fix it in the morning.
Oh yeah, there's glass there. I have no idea what's going on with this particular line. Is that an input? I think that's an input. No, it's not. Okay, what was I doing down here again? Wait. I was looking at the wrong area. Hold on.
I just turned off that second quad right now. I want to see, because it doesn't have nickel. You know what I mean? It's only got tantalum coils on it. So I want to actually see how fast this other one is actually.
Does look like they're going up.
Nichrome.
Hey, wait, but hold on.
What?
That one's going up. That one's going down. What's that third one doing? Does it look like it should be going up? For some reason it's... See, this is why I shadow them as I make them. There's no confusion now when they are already properly set immediately. Yeah, these are generators. These are turbines. Panda.
Yeah.
This benzene should be going up, right? Because those are turbines up there.
Oh, yep. This benzene should be going up.
Okay, let me fix
I
that.
think. Yeah. This benzene should be going up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you.
Thought I was going crazy.
What the fuck is going on with this ladder here?
Oh, you gotta go the other side. Yeah, right there. You gotta hit like at a exact point. So when you're going up, you want to go on like on the side and go up and hold right. Yeah, that works. I like the ladder's look, but it really just gets in the way of moving. Why didn't that come to me? Make sure those are outputs. Yep. Did I really run out of pot again? Why does it feel like these 8 minutes are going by so quickly?
Well, there's only 7 minutes, but yes, I understand.
Oh, I round up, because I think it's like, what, 7 minutes and 20 seconds? How long is it? 7 minutes and 6 seconds. Okay. I round up on everything. No matter how small.
They do seem like they run out so quickly. Now, why?
Okay, that's all I care to do right now. I think that's most of them too. Except for that one. I can do that one. Let me in. Alright, we're good. Oh, hold on. I forgot. Very importantly.
Well, I think it's all good. Table.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even
That one
check.
over there was.
Hold on.
That one over there was stop running. This one will keep running.
Oh, I'm just going in the hole.
The foot. Yeah, no. What 13.7 now? It's going up.
Oh, and the creosote's going up now too. Nice.
Yeah.
I was wondering why the creosote wasn't going up, because it was going up yesterday.
Because it ran out because of the. Oh wow, it's not going
What
up at
the?
all. Holy shit.
It
What
just
the
sucked up
fuck?
70,000 in 5 seconds. Who's using so much
Where is it
creosote
all
all of a sudden?
going?
Did someone start using creosote? I'm the only one using it, and I
Where?
haven't used it for anything big.
Where would it be used at? Table?
I have a semi-fluid generator going over here, but that's not enough to take 70,000 in... Oh. Okay, this is why. The buffer is filling up again.
Oh. Ah, I see. There's a 4 million buffer. I see. Okay. I was
Yeah, I
like,
figured we'd use a bit of creosote for power to help take strain off benzene, was my band-aid,
okay.
since we were just voiding it anyway.
Yeah. Okay, that sounds good.
Alright, I gotta get back to work. Gotta make a vending machine.
Good luck. I get my job for today.
Fair enough, it's time to relax. Okay, so what do I need? What do I have? I don't have anything. HV. 1, 2. Craft 2 of these. I didn't need pumps. Why did I craft those? What is wrong with me? I clicked the wrong thing, chat. Why did I do this? Why did I waste resources like this? I need a hole quickly. Need a gold cable. Alright, I got it all before the network went down. No, I didn't. Where's the pistons? I crafted them. Where are they? I didn't grab them. There we go. I want to see something. Screw it. I'll just put it here. Make life easy. We are all contributing to the mess here, unfortunately, including me. Yeah, what the heck happened to interface? It was craftable all day yesterday. There it is. Needs 2. I'm not sure why it would glow a different color. Like these ones are orange, this one's like a yellow. Oh, it tells you right there, device missing channel. Wait. Hold on. You can name interfaces and they have channels? I didn't even know this. How do you do that? Quartz cutting knife. Rename them. I see. That's serious quartz. Oh, there we go. Ooh, it has durability, eh? Oh, there's no good crafting for it either. Oh, unlucky. I'm gonna put this into tools. Remind me to craft it later then. And then the name shows up here. Oh, that's so nifty. Hmm. Oh, more are getting missing channels now. Let's see. What do they show up as though if they're not named as something? Can't they just be any interface somewhere? Interface names? No? Wait, do they? Do they get a name just based off the machine they're attached to? It looks like it. Seems someone slapped some interfaces without checking channels first. To be fair, I was doing that as well, but I was testing everything. It was all running when I was doing it. And there has been, it looks like, 5 more machines added since I did that yesterday. So I'll have to remember to check myself in the future. Here's the cable you lost. I am wondering what the strategy is to get more than 32 channels. Is it just slapping an HV2 tunnel down to get 32 more channels? Is that the strat? Like obviously you'd have to split it. Yeah, more. Okay, that makes sense. Just slam one down on the controller, slam one down here. Okay. Is there other ways around that, or is that like the common way? Wireless connectors make it much cleaner in the future. I see. That sounds very useful. I see they take a lot of pure fluid crystal though. Also, dense cable will help us clean up the wiring in the near future. Just need to get silicone rubber online. And you were asking if John was still planning on working on that. I think I saw someone talking about that. Just can't remember. Ooh. Where did my wrench go? There it is. They're missing storage? Oh, no. Okay. It was on craft only. Okay. Here's the applicator, by the way. I was gonna come paint everything, but he's still working on the cables, so you can also take it then. Oh, you have your own. Oh. Thank you. No, that's entirely fair. I'm planning on making my own probably tonight or tomorrow, just for the exact same reason. Okay, so back to... There it is. So it's just taking its time. Right now we're crafting formation cores. Now we're okay. There we go. Take about 5 seconds. Yep. Perfect. I love AE2. So great. Being able to follow what's happening is just so perfect. Being able to cancel things. Like, logistics pipes had its uses, but there's just so much stuff you couldn't do that you really needed to be able to do for all the glitches it gets. He sees the light now. Okay, so that's not gonna work because we need more channels. Let me go and do that first. We have 3 channels left here. Oh, no, it wasn't that machine. It's all of them. We're missing channels on all. Okay, something's up. You go back downstairs. Okay. What is happening? You bridge. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was me adding too many, but there were still 4 channels available, so I was like, there's no way adding this one machine is breaking it. Alright, we're online. Okay, as I'm understanding this wrong, theoretically... Oh, never mind. I see. I was going to say there's only 7 machines with 7 interfaces, so we should be able to add one more here. But I did not see this tunnel here. So we might be able to move that. Hydrogen fluid P2P inputs outputs are mixed up, fixing them now. Yeah, I've noticed some of the P2Ps keep getting mixed up when it comes to inputs outputs. I would assume people are assuming the memory card is set to a certain setting and just binding without actually looking at the setting. I assume that's probably what's happening. Or getting input output mixed up, which to be fair, it's confusing for float. Yeah, that is fair too. Sometimes it feels a bit backwards when reading it. They should be changed to master and slave respectively. Yeah, that would help a lot. Because that makes a lot more sense. For sure. We can make 4K? Can we make bigger than that? I didn't actually look. Oh wait, no, he said drives. I thought he meant cells. You mean cells? 60K is EV. Okay. I figured we were making the biggest we could. Yeah. I can't wait until we are able to automate the processors. The processors. It's going to be very nice. Speaking of, I have forgotten for the last hour to buy more. So 4K HV, 16K EV, 32K IV, 64. Which I know what the plan is. I'm not sure. Yeah, 64K looks like it's AV as well. But 256K is IV. Yeah. Where do we go? 16K or 16. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. What tier is this? This has got to be the next tier, right? Oh, that's still IV. Okay. So 1024K is still IV. And this is where you get to ULV with the 4096. Which I assume means 16384 is probably also ULV. Yeah. So you get the maximum cells, or at least these types of cells at ULV. There was the singularities, right? Yeah, that's them. Lock and container. Huh. the difference between the nether cells and block container. 0 of 1 types. Oh, it takes 1 type. That's actually nice. I kind of like that. I can see that being useful for certain things. Then there's a quantum. Ooh, I couldn't begin to tell you when you can do this one. Oh wow, look at this. Hey, a table. Hey, mind over matter. How's it going? Yeah, I think I'm gonna change this fluid tunnel for polyethylene to be on a different line so we can slap down another assembly machine. That'll be here. Yeah, I think that's the play, honestly. Prepping for baby flatline tomorrow. Making ammonia right now. Surely this will never bottleneck in the future. Clueless. Oh boy. That sounds worrisome. But things are going well. We're getting work done. Okay, so... what is this auto crafting? Who's online right now? I need anchors. I didn't get it. Oh yeah, I have anchors, right? I should have some on me. I think that's just enough, actually. Did I not use my flight potion? I thought I did. Nope. Oops, I didn't even put that there. I meant to put you here. Perfect. Ooh, I need the... okay. Okay, I need the card. Why is it rapidly closing in my face? trying to... Why was this one input? Is that just because I reset it? I don't think that was right. Yeah, okay, it is because I reset it. I was making sure that wasn't what it was actually set to, because that would have been weird. I need to get my lathe here, get some more anchors. Sod. Guess I gotta make some anchors. Just bolts, eh? Go check underneath, make sure it looks nice. Anything else I gotta put here? No. You just throw this down. Perfect. Okay. Let's just give this a test to make sure. I will refill my polyethylene. It's working. Perfect. Alright, now I can slap down another assembly machine. I'm not gonna lie, I've seen a lot of people go on about the channels being really annoying and just turning them off because they're not fun to play with. I'm actually enjoying managing them. It definitely feels in the spirit of GTNH for sure. I find them enjoyable too, and it gets easier with time. It's always good when things get easier, and that's also in the spirit of GTNH. A2 is definitely huge. I am so glad to finally be playing with it after seeing it in playthroughs and YouTube series for like 8+ years now. Simple. I think we can... We'll have to go to the LV building for some of that, but the rest is easy. Oh wow, it's been 4 hours. Doesn't even feel like it. Time sure flies when you're having fun. It'll probably take a minute. No, I didn't do an anchor. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Was I missing something? Is there something else on this line I don't see? And even if there was, I took one thing off the line, so I replaced one thing with another, so Yep, that's exactly what I was running for. I just have to make all the tools, honestly. I am someone who loves just having all the tools on me, so I don't gotta go run and get them. So I assume when it goes from 8 and it starts getting lower and lower, that's how many more channels are available, if I'm understanding that right. No, that's probably not right. Oh, it is? Okay. Then I'm not sure why this one's not working. If that one over there is working, shouldn't that one be working? Best way to use it for this purpose is to make sure all blue squares are populated with a number. Where's the squares start, just so I know? We start on that side. So this would be populated, and so would that. What is going on? Let me look upstairs. Oh, it's online now. Okay. I don't know. It was just offline when I first plugged it in, I guess. But it's online now. Interesting. Thank you for the assist, though. Sometimes it takes a while. Alright. I'll have to keep that in mind as well. Because I didn't even know until an hour ago when you told me that these could go offline like that, or that it would tell you if they were offline by hovering. So now I'm just like hyper focused on it. I plugged it in, I'm like, wait, it's not online? What did I do wrong? Alright, let's paint it. and get it set up properly. Yeah, the next one you need steel, which I already did, so we'll be good on that when we get to EV. Nice. What did I do wrong? I didn't put power on, that's what. Gotta get the quests again, more processors. There they are. I'm not sure if I heard you say something about steel or not. Oh, I missed something else. Hold on. I did say something about steel. I did load up Brick Master's steel as well, in case you're looking for some. I did say steel. I was looking at, because you need the copper chests for the buses, and I want to know what the EV used, because I assumed it would be more chests, and I saw it was steel chests. I'm like, well, we already are doing steel chests, so we're prepared for the EV buses when we get there. We're doing NV holes, right? We are. In that case, I just... No, they need polyethylene though. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know why, I was mixing up ULV and LV buses. I was like, you want to have one input slot? Right, that makes sense. 1 and 2, so we will... Alright, it needs polyethylene. There's a horse under... Yeah, he's been there for like 5 days. He hasn't found his way down. Alright. That took a little longer than necessary, but I was doing things in between, so to be expected. I don't know what hatches and buses and whatnot they want for this, where they want them either, so I'll just leave them here. They can figure out when they get on. Oh, I need to repair it as well. Need a crowbar. And then the south mallet. Okay. Actually, about the toolbox, if I had the crowbar and a soft mallet in here, would it repair the whole thing just by hitting the maintenance? And I wouldn't have to hit the controller with the soft mallet? Something's stuck to soft mallet, what? It just did. It would, okay. Oh, it's still just stuck apparently. Oh, okay, maybe... Hold on, I know what's wrong. There we go. Oh, good. I could take out the scoop. What else in here could I take out? I guess the saw. I rarely use that. I could put that in my backpack instead. This is the scoop. And saw. And probably the file. I wasn't really using my toolbox for maintenance. I was using it to declutter my inventory of tools. And if you notice, I also have multiples. Like I have 2 wire cutters and wrenches. Because I don't like pulling it out of my toolbox to get my hands on it. Do you need saw for maintenance? Oh, maybe you do. Then I don't think you need file then, so I would probably take out the scoop and file. So then these are 3 nice. Pipe is loose. Wrench screws are loose. Screwdriver something is stuck. Soft mallet platings are dented. Hammer circuitry burnt out. Soldering iron that doesn't belong there. Crowbar. Okay, so I can get rid of the saw then. That should be fine. Wire cutter is not needed either. Ooh. That's good in that case. I can keep the scoop in there then. You know, in fact, I'm gonna take the file out too. You know what? I'm gonna keep the wire cutters just so I have a spare that I don't have to go into a backpack for. And then I need to make another crowbar and a mallet. They really need a buff to the toolbox, honestly, where you can use your toolbox directly as a tool, and you can open up, like, I don't know, a pinwheel to select which tool you're using currently, all from one slot as the toolbox. I know eventually, like, I know I could even go make that the multi-pocket tool, for example, but that doesn't have everything I'm looking for, unfortunately, on one tool. Yeah, I need rubber. Should be up here. Oh, that'd be cool. Yes, it would. It very much would. Wait, why am I... No, I don't know what I'm doing. Why do I keep picking up the cell when I'm clicking on the bars? 6 times in a row. Holy heck, game. Stop lying about where my mouse position is. Okay, I can do full maintenance now, just with a toolbox. Cells are the other tools. I should just drop in here, honestly. Okay, it's online. This needs power. I don't think there was a gem down there. Let me check. All right. I didn't even know there's a hole here. Would have saved me some trouble for sure. I should have put the power underneath. I didn't even think of that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh well. I'll remember the next time. So there is black granite still going slowly but surely. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do next. But before I do that, I'm going to take a quick intermission. I want to get an HP rolling though. That's where I'm going to need to be when I get back. Alright, so I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just going to take a quick intermission. I am sorry for the inconvenience. Alright, I am back. Okay, sorry, just catching up in the chat there. I wanted to see something that I remembered while I was away. Okay, what other fuels can you use for this? That's what I want to know. That also leads me to this. And one more thing I want to look at. I never actually fully looked at all those recipes. Or uses, I mean. Okay, what is the way in which it's choosing the crops to harvest? Feels like a depth search or something. Interesting to look at. Probably not enough, but I'll make more if it's not. Need one more. Alright, I just need the helium, which should be over here. Nice. Okay, so now I want to make my own AEO or AE2 tools here, starting with the applicator. So do the energy cell first. Ah, now I need two. The heck? My numpad, or my 1 to 9 keys, not my numpad, but the top 1 to 9 keys just weren't working there for a second. That was weird. There we go. One down. I'm gonna make this as well. I'm gonna make this. Hey there, Panda. How's it going? Let me go check. Haven't checked it in a while. Enough that only 2 machines are running, so we are full. Pretty sure it still hasn't caught up though. But yeah, we are full. I have a feeling we will probably be good for at least a couple days, hopefully more. Is this not full yet? No, it's not. And it probably won't get full now because all the our distillation towers aren't running. They'll probably sit there at neutral. Okay, what was I doing? Let me need orange. Now I need interface. Then we need to get a pattern. And a sign, most likely. Hopefully there's some... Okay, so let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus the 2 fluids is 6, so that should be 7. We should be good on channels. Might just be an issue of taking a moment. Vin did say that sometimes happens. So 1, 2. And 5. That should only be 7. So it might just have to take a moment. Yes, it did. Okay, let's get a sign. And let's get a pattern. What am I working on? Well, I'm making all the AE2 tools so I can carry them on me at all times. And not have to worry about losing them or sharing them. And as I do that, I realized we don't have panels automated, so I said screw it. Doing it. But that requires glass pans. So I set this bender up for it. So I'm just realizing now, we don't have glass dust, do we? No, so I need to set the pattern for that. Hello? You're not going to sit here and tell me that normal glass doesn't get macerated. I've done it. It'd be in recycling, wouldn't it? Yeah. There we go. Pattern, click here. Glass. Okay. After that, I don't know. I might go look at my build and try to figure out something to do there. There's a number of things I want to do there. And with the power situation solved and my channel situation solved, I should be able to work there no problem now. It would depend if I have time for that or not. I don't want to be on too long. Yeah, that is connected, okay. I should be able to have one more machine on that channel, or on that line, I believe. Empty assembler, okay, so we do... We don't have one with soldering alloy, okay. Yeah, I've been on for almost 6 hours. Yes, that's pretty much the norm for me at this point. I seem to always go like 8 to 10 hours, even when I try to go short. Okay, well, I'm gonna go watch an ice stream for a bit. Alright, enjoy, and thanks for stopping by. I guess we can't fully automate that yet, but that's fine. That's fine. Well, I'll settle for the computer monitor, and I'll finish the panel later when we have more to work with. Of course, right when I leave it. Of course. I just drank. Hello? Alright, we got 2 more tools to make. This one be easy. Alright, one more. Wait. Oh, come on. You know, I don't need a network tool. I don't care. I'm not going to make another one at the moment. I can't believe they all use the network tool for their build, so that's ridiculous. Alright, and these can go here. Okay. Finally knocked that out. Don't have to worry about TAE2 to our tools anymore. Make sure I didn't take any. Alright, I got them all on me. Oh, wait. What was that? New liquid. Ammonia, hydrochloric acid. Nice. And nitrogen. That actually might be why creosote is going down so much. Holy crap. In fact, I kind of want to go check on that. Still slowly going down. No, I guess that wasn't the issue. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that equals 6. Okay. Hmm. Out of reach. Okay, so that's not a possibility. You can only get the molten from the from this, which is not a possibility at the moment. So we just come back to this then. This is the answer. Hmm. What is this called? I can't remember. That's it. Formed when placed 2 by 2 by 1. Adds 2 buckets of water for an infinite water source. Produces 1 bucket per second. Right click with a wrench to enable auto output. Hold on, what's that? I think that's what it means, so need that much. Alright, let's go get what we need for this. I wish you can fly up fast. The fact that you can't really sucks. Actually, no, you can't do that, can you? 'Cause it's not. Oh, okay, I can if I use. Yeah, I just need these GT pipes. You know what? I think I have a thought. This one we had tunnels going, but I guess not. 100% had a crafting pattern for this. What is going on? Any assembler? Let me look. Even here. Yeah, it was 100% here. Someone was removed it. Which is really annoying. Yeah, no, I disagree. I'll build another assembly machine. And flat out, we're going to be using, in my opinion, far more tunnels than we're going to be using coils. So that was a really stupid thing to swap it with, in my opinion, but okay. At least until we're EV, in which case one of those problems gets solved. Which one is it? I think this is Ivy, right? No, this is Eevee. Oh, they both get solved in Eevee. Okay. Both issues get solved in Eevee. Nice. The thing with that too is, I'd understand if those particular lines didn't have channels left for assemblers, but I've added 2 more, and I still believe there's room for 1 more, so that wasn't the case either. There's room for 3. At least 2. I believe 3, though. Actually, hold on. I need to double check something here. It's using 3. This will add another 3. Okay, we're good. Eventually, I believe I'm just going to make this dense all the way across. But I don't want to do that yet because I don't think we got the resources to be doing that. And I'm not doing a whole lot of processes yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter at the moment. Nice. Okay. I was wondering, because this is a separate, completely separate from the main controller system and mainnet, if I would see all the other tunnels or not. And I don't, so that makes it easier to work within this area now. I know there's a search here, obviously, but alright, once we hook this up, that should theoretically work. Except for, no, we need power. It will put the water and ingredients in, but we still need power. Which makes me want to do this differently. Yeah, we're doing this differently. We're gonna move this. Yeah, we're gonna move this. Now we're removing this whole thing. I'm realizing an issue here. I forgot you can do that. But I remembered. Whoops. And to put this there. Pull the card out. Pretty sure I had more anchors than that. Where'd they go? Well, there's for the other anchors, okay. I knew something was up. Working. Okay, so that's working. Let's plug in last connection here. We'll know if it's working quite quickly. Hmm. Interesting. Added 3 more channels, like it should have. Why is it not working? Oh, hold on. That's why it's not working. Okay, I see. I see. First of all, for the item, I'm using the wrong bus. I need an export bus. And second of all, for the liquid, it's trying to go into an output. And unfortunately, I haven't set it to allow inputs through outputs. There it goes. Okay, so the export's working. Now we need to do the water, which should be as simple as getting a screwdriver and clicking back here. Or not. In fact, hold on. Hmm. Um, so I know why the water's not working now. I just not sure what to do about it. Right click with a wrench to enable. There it goes. So I just need to set it to auto output with a wrench, apparently. Okay, let's make some facades for this, or facades, or whatever you call them. Oh, I didn't. Crud. I didn't need one here, I could have just done this. Whoops. Also, I need to. There. Now, at some point, we need to connect this with an export. But for now, actually, I'll just go, or an import, I mean. I'll just throw an import on, why not? Alright, that should be in the system now. Yep, okay. So we're finally doing something with all that silicon dioxide. Very slowly, but still. Let's see, it's 25 seconds per operation. I could get it down to wouldn't really be a big improvement though. It's not something that something I think personally can be improved that greatly until you get down to 12 seconds and molten void. But like, I don't know. I don't think we're getting this anytime soon. Yeah. And it doesn't really matter. I just want something to use that silicon dioxide on at the moment, even if it's slow. And passive quartzite isn't going to hurt, even if it's not a whole lot. I think tomorrow I start building up the rest of the multis here. I want a centrifuge here, here, and here. I want a wall sharing 2 grinders here and 2 wall sharing grinders here. I want to look into Botania because I want to get the netherrack duping going, but I have no idea how the magic in Botania works. I think it's mana, so like I won't be doing that tomorrow. That's just something I would like to do, is what I'm saying. This here I think is mana. No idea how it works, how to generate it, how free it is and easy it is to set up. But I'd like to find out to generate netherrack. Because right now we are good. We're at 6,000, but I want to start passively grinding that up and centrifuging it as one of the things I want to process here. So I'd rather get it set up passive so it just keeps going. Like the black granite here, even though the black granite is slow at the moment, it'll be faster in the future. But yeah, I want to do that with the netherrack. I already have the passive quartz sand, so one of those will be dedicated to the quartz sand. Another one will be stone dust, which will be getting ground up in one of the macerators. And stone's already passive as well. That's not really an issue. Cobblestone monster egg. Interesting. Stone dust from cobblestone. Where's our... actual stone? Yeah, so I can use both. The stone, I believe, generates faster, even though there's more. The cobble. I'll probably use the regular stone, I don't know. I'll use the cobble. I will use the cobble so we can have the stone for decorative purposes, which is what I made it for in the first place, so... I guess I have all this stone dust already, probably from processing that we've already done. So I need to know if I can do some kind of setup that basically says... I would like to be able to check how much... how do I do this? I guess I could have like a super chest somewhere, which is connected to one of the macerators that's macerating stone dust, or making the stone dust, but also connected to... whoops. It's also connected to AE2 system there, the ME system, and pulling stone dust from that. And I don't know. How much is a super chest even hold? 4 million. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do that then. I would ideally like it to pull from our current stores of stone dust first. But I might not do that. I might just commit here what I'm doing. I do want to see something too. Okay. And I wanted to check out the red granite real quick as well. There we go. Can't be centrifuge day. It also gives more passive quartzite as well. This also gives us more stone. So I don't think I'm going to tap into our ME system store of stone dust, because I'll probably have enough stone dust to work with between macerating and centrifuging quartz sand. And most of this will probably be autoclaved. honestly. There'll also be a lot of leftover because the autoclaving is slow. So it'll be, the dusts will be there to be pulled for various purposes. Specifically quartzite and nether quartz for things like fluix, other AE2 component stuff like your quartzite screws and whatnot. And then we get into all this. Which gives even more quartzite, oh boy. And marble, yep. The biotite, okay. I didn't realize this gave biotite. That will actually be helpful to get more fluorine. It's actually huge, honestly. This will help. Yes, I believe this is something we need for stainless steel. So this is probably what we'll do with that. Alright. I was doing this yesterday. What did I get? A barium and sulfur? What was I getting barium for again? It was for superconductor base here. So that will be useful too. Because we have the role where when we are able to do the superconductor cables and wires, or not superconductor, when we're able to do lossless power transferring, we should do wires transferring. So, oh, it also helps with that. Nice. Nice. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay, chromite. What do you get? You give us chrome, which is good because that's the other thing we need for stainless steel. So these two things have been Not like we're not out, but we're using up a lot. So we're gonna need some extra sources of that, I think. Okay. And that was metal mixture, okay. Oh, blue dye. This looks like not. Eh. Oh, okay. You can do that. More sodium, more aluminum, more chlorine. Doesn't hurt. Okay, so those are a lot of the things we're trying to go after with this area. I suspect I'll probably be making use at least of here and here for all that. Maybe one of these two spots too. We'll see what we use the rest for after that. And in the long run, I do plan on upgrading away from. So right now we're using the Steams. I do plan on upgrading away from those when the time comes. When we have not only the ability to, but the ample resources to. Like, I'm gonna not do it right when we have the availability, because we won't have the resources. I'd rather them get used up by the team for other stuff. This isn't gonna be even a low priority thing, so just something to do, something to plan in the future around. I also do plan on having HV single blocks in between to help speed up the process of what they're already doing. Just one each, most likely. Just a bit of extra kick. But, there's a bit of liquids in there I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with. For sure. So I might just store them in supers until we get fluid buses, and we'll see from there. We have easy access to crafting LCRs now, so maybe I do something with them sooner. We'll see. Still running. Let's see, how are you doing? We've gotten one. Love to see it. That's fine though. I'm just looking for something to drain the silicon dioxide a little bit on. Because, yeah. This one's almost full. This one started getting up a bit. And honestly, doing this is also helping me learn a bit more about AUT. Or AUT. AE2. Why do I keep saying T? Jeez. Which is going to be really useful later in the run. Better I learn now as quickly as I can than not know anything about it later on and get completely screwed up on, in the sense that I'm doing more harm than good. Also, I need to move this. I'm glad I checked that before, because I'm about to get off. I'm glad I checked that, because yeah, that needs to be moved. Let's Yeah, the other one wasn't much faster, so no reason to use it, honestly. Oh, I guess this is also an option. And oh yeah, I forgot about the ashes. Yeah, that's something I want to set up too. More silicon dioxide, oh boy. And so much gives you silicon dioxide, it's crazy. Anyway, stop getting distracted. Interesting. Why is that not working? Oh well, not worried. I think we are making more silicon dioxide still than we are using, which won't be a problem. We'll find more to do with it later in the future. I want to go make sure I refill my pot because I'm out. Don't want to come online tomorrow and have to take the long way out of the mountain because I didn't have a pot to drink. That would really suck. Oh, I do have a screen to take, I forgot. Alright, that's it for me. I gotta go look for a raid now. Let me just get to a good zone to go. Alright, so let me go and find someone to raid for you, lovely folks. Let's hope someone is playing GTNH. Oh, it looks like System's going. Yep, System is going. So we will raid System. Before I go, I just want to thank everyone who stopped by and hung out. All the help I got in chat like usual. You guys are a load of help. I will never not take that help. As well as the raids, got several raids today, and it's always much appreciated. Now, before I go start this raid, what was I gonna say? Sorry, it's in my head. It's just gone. Either way, I'm out. So I will either catch you later or I won't. Maybe we'll see you again next time, or maybe in the future. And if not, or if I do, I want you all to take care of yourselves. Later.